And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. Artest is out there with Duncan. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Simmons after the miss by Oscar Robertson. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Playmaking is a strong suit for Simmons. He knows how to break up the defense.
Duncan with the block. Pass to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Now Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Robertson with it. Picked up by Artest. Pass to Leonard. Here's West. Duncan against Leonard. Now here's Robertson. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Mitchell looking it over. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Duncan. Tipped away. And stolen by Leonard. And here is Robertson. Drills it from outside.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now, here's Mitchell. Outside, Simmons. Duncan in the corner. For 3, Mitchell. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Mitchell's got 5.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this.
At the line for 3.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. So the Kings call timeout, their first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Robertson passes to Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. The 76ers leading by 7. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Pass to Robertson. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
– 40 seconds left in the first quarter.
Defense is one of Simmons' strong suits. He puts his wingspan to work on that one.
Davis with a screen on Artest. And he lays in the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it, wasn't he? Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my goodness. Ben Simmons, unreal.
Robertson outside. Two on the clock. Duncan with the block. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Simmons. Then there's Artest. Then there's Duncan. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Davis kicks to Robertson. West dishes to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Here's Lanier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Kings trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jones kicks to Robertson. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, that's for 2. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Artest. From deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Leonard with the shot. And it's Leonard again missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Mitchell finds Simmons. Now here's Duncan. He's guarded by Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Duncan hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Robertson. Left side, West. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. Here's Leonard. Over Artest. Leonard, no luck. Simmons against Robertson. And it's Artest missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West outside. Pass to Jones. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Jones has got his first 2 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. David West grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis owning the inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's Simmons. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Duncan. Can't hit that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Davis. West out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Robertson. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Artest. Kept alive. That shot off. The Kings trail by 3. Jones the pass to Leonard. Foul a shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on our test.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Jones against Mitchell. Duncan with the screen for Simmons. Back to Mitchell. There's a screen. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And here's Jones. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Leonard on the wing for the three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell kicks to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Jones looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Simmons. Here's Robertson, and Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's our test. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Duncan with the screen for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell flashes his range.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Make some noise. Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Now Davis. Outside, Jones. Pass to Davis. Outside, Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Leonard's got 6 points. 30 seconds left in the third. Mitchell outside. Duncan against West. Releases from 15, and Duncan gets it to go in. He has 6.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Robertson drives in. It's deflected. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Simmons. Artest is out there with Duncan. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Jones with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Jones with the bounce pass. Robertson passes to Davis, and he comes up with the deuce.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocked away. It's stolen by Jones. Inside. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Robertson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Leonard. From deep. Simmons there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. 16-footer drops in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Robertson against Simmons. Down it!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lanier's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout, Kings. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thanks. 9-point game. Puts one up from 19. Sinks the big jumper.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Now Duncan. Duncan makes him pay inside.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. puts it up from 17. Duncan with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Simmons. Davis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 9. Puts it up from 15, and the shot goes in.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. It's deflected. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Mitchell with it. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And the shot goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That's off. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And he banks the layup in.
Assist from Tim Duncan.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Tim Duncan. Magic start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ilgauskas is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Finley. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Rodman outside. Pass to Booker. Plays it up and banks it in.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Booker against Iverson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Johnson. Rodman outside. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 2. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And for a big guy, Aldridge is so agile. I mean, lets him work that play there to perfection.
And here are the Bulls now. Rodman outside. And stolen by Aldridge. Wade with it. Now guarded by Booker. Wade passes to Wembanyama. Good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Rodman kicks to Booker. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Wade. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Ilgauskas, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Johnson. Iverson covering. Just 5 to shoot. Ilgauskas' screen on Wade. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer, doesn't take any possessions off.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Iverson against Johnson. Rodman outside. Finley the pass to Ilgauskas. The fadeaway. Another one falls for Chicago.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Iverson no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rodman at the elbow. High post try. No good off the front iron.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Iverson outside. It's deflected, so it's a tie game as we end the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Aldridge out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Wade. Oh, Dwayne Wade doing damage inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Johnson, the pass to Rodman. Now here's Booker. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 3 assists in the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Rodman. Still without a basket. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That's on Allen Iverson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Bulls, Dennis Johnson, shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. .157 left in the first half of basketball. Wade against Johnson. Wade passes to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Magic trailing. Iverson kicks to Aldridge. Back to Iverson. Wade against Johnson. Wade surveying the D. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Johnson. Now Ilgauskas. Defended by Wembanyama. Ilgauskas dishes to Johnson. Can't cash in from the high post. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Rodman. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Rodman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Iverson. Out to Wade. Kicks it out to Iverson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And that's ready up the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Johnson is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Rodman. And it's Finley in at the 3. The Magic trail by 3. Iverson outside. Pass to Wade. Out to the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Oh, so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Wade.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And Wade drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. From the wing. It's rebounded by Aldridge. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Wade for the lead. The shot will not fall. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Finley the pass to Booker. And stolen by Wembanyama. Wade against Booker. Fades back. Wade can't hit. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Ilgauskas. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Rodman sets the screen for Booker. The offensive rebound. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Wade outside. Back to Iverson. Anthony nowhere around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Booker kicks to Johnson. Outside, Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Wade against Booker. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Iverson with a tie. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker sinks the 3.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. To the paint. And Rodman with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Iverson up top. Oh, Iverson inside.
And it's all about the release where you shoot the flow.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anthony is out there with Aldridge. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And it's good for 2. Wade's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Orlando. The Bulls leading by 6. Booker looking around. Johnson with the bounce pass. Rodman sets the screen for Booker. And the 3 ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The Magic call timeout. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Iverson outside. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Johnson against Iverson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Anthony. Aldridge inside, working on Ilgauskas. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Booker! The 10-foot jumper hits.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Rodman. Can't get it.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that. And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
For the Bulls, Dennis Rodman, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rodman. No good on the second free throw. The Magic trail by 12. Wade slamming it home.
And this is why they continue to feed Wade, because when he flips that switch, there's just no stopping.
Now Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Booker. Ilgauskas a screen on Wade. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now Iverson. Strong move off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Johnson. Rodman in the high post. Aldridge is there. Book it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
The Magic called timeout. Wade against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Knocks down the three.
And the awareness on display there. Wade has a great understanding of when to be in attack mode and when to facilitate.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
That one goes in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. So the Bulls win it. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Paul George, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Durant. The shot misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
George passes to Garnett. And they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Durant for 3. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's McGrady. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Jermaine O'Neal.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's George. Screen by Robinson to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's George. Drops in the 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Parker passes to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. The 3 connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, he picked him clean. Inside. George in the post. Misses in close. Chicago trailing here. Parker outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal. Robinson with a double. O'Neal passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. No good off the glass. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's McGrady. Blocked! Now here's O'Neal. Parker outside. And he hits it to tie the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
We're at the end of one and a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Harper, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Chicago leading. Now Parker. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Hamilton. Chicago passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Harper. George scanning the floor. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. O'Neal passes to Parker. He's off on that one. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Harper. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Harper's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside O'Neal. And here's Parker. Pass to Hamilton. Shoots over Harper and counted from 19 feet away.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2 minutes.
Here's Garnett. George outside. Screen by Robinson. 4-3. George, and that's good. George has got 6 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside O'Neal.
Philadelphia foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. O'Neal passes to Durant. Picked it out of midair.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
McGrady shot is off. Parker outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Durant. George defending. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Durant's shot is off. The Sixers leading. Here's Harper. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Durant, no good. And here are the 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. They set the pick from deep. Harper. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a half from him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. George outside. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Durant, no good. George outside. Pass to Garnett. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Parker passes to O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. Durant surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Sixers trailing. Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Parker with it. Outside Durant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Parker. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Parker. Back to O'Neal. Here's Durant. George defending. Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Hook loose. Here's Garnett. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Bulls leading by 3. Outside Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's McGrady. Pure from 3-point range. McGrady's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Back to O'Neal. It's tipped. George against Durant. For the tie. George, good. George has got 8.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Parker passes to O'Neal. Here's Hamilton.
76ers foul. Ron Harper. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hamilton. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Here's McGrady. They set the screen for the lead. Can't hit that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Harper, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Parker. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Parker. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the 76ers, David Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson. And so here is Chicago. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. Paul George pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's McGrady. Parker defending. McGrady, good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Garnett. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. He launches. Oh, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Bucket!
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Now here's Durant. Here's Hamilton. Parker right side. O'Neal inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Timeout, Bulls. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with this team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Trailing by 5. Durant. Oh, missed on the train.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets it to go.
And what an effective screen there. He sheds the defender, creating an open look.
17. Shooting for Philadelphia, Kevin Garnett. One shot.
And that one misses. Bulls trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Jermaine O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Durant with a steal. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Timeout, Bulls.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant inside. George defending. Cashes it in!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
At the line for the 76ers, Ron Harper. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
It's good!
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time to present our player of the game.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. Johnson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Allen. And it's Harper in at point guard. Now here's Johnson. Let's go. With the tip. Kemp with the rebound. Now Wall. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Johnson with a screen on Wall. Here's Harper. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Harden. Back to Wall. Lets it go with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Harden left side. Back to Wall. Pass to Harden. Kemp with a screen for Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. And Shawn Kemp picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Harper. Pass to Shaq. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here is Harden. Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Wow. I'll tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Johnson outside. Mobley sets the pick for Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wall against Harper. Now here's Wall. Tight defense on him. Can't cash in from close range. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Orlando leading. All with it. Pass to Harden. Back to Wall. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
A strong decision maker with good floor awareness. Wall concluded that the catch and shoot was the right move.
Here's O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And it's Shaq missing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. All with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Wall. He has 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Harper. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bowen. Allen defending, and the shot goes in.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal sets the screen for Mobley. The 76ers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And here's Johnson outside, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The 76ers trail by 10. Johnson with a screen on Wall. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Shaq. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Harden. Back to Wall. It's rebounded by Harper.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Kevin.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by John Wall. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Harper. Clock at 6. Down low. O'Neal misses.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Harden outside. Back to Wall. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless. He gets that one.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Pass to Harden. Fires away from way outside. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 8 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Green. And here is Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wall looking it over. And shot on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Green. Allen outside. Outside, O'Neal. He can't hit that time. Mutombo is a nice D. Now Harden, defended by Allen. Harper against Wall. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Johnson with a screen on Wall. Kicks it out to Allen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Allen's got his second bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Now here's Johnson. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Harden. Over Allen. And Orlando again with the bucket.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Green with a screen for Johnson. Offline with his 3. Magic leading by 12. Outside, Wall. Count it. Wall's got 11 points.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
John Wall getting it done for the Magic. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, you got Draymond Green. Harper's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Noah. And it's Nance in at the small forward. Butler on the way. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Outside, Billups on the wing, Battier. Outside, Billups. To the inside. Mutombo. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Mutombo's got his second basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Harper. That shot misses. Nice D from Ginobili. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Orlando. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Butler finishing at the other end.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
It's Kemp on the wing. With the crossover. Green with the block. Left side, Nance. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Love seeing Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level.
Ball's checked in for Philadelphia. He's off on the second. Orlando leading by 11. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Green. Inside, here's Noah, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kemp kicks to Mutombo. From deep, Billups. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 9. In the corner, Nance with it. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Buck. The driving, Jimmy Butler. Yep, it counts. Butler's got 6.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
Ginobili against Butler. Here's Kemp, and Kemp slams it in.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Kemp's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Outside Kemp. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Mutombo. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ball kicks to Nance. Outside, Green. At the elbow, it's Noah. And it's sent back by Kemp. Billups against Ball. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Pass to Kemp. There's the line to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Now, here's Ball. Still yet to score. Green with a screen on Ginobili. Here's Butler. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Battier kicks to Billups. Kempa screen on Ball. Here's Billups. It's tipped. Butler attacking. Ball finds Nance. 76ers moving the ball around. Outside Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. Over Kemp. The 76ers with another miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Billups passes to Mutombo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mutombo's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Orlando making some changes. Jackson comes in for Sean Kemp. And Bowen subbed in for Shane Battier. Here's Ball. Nothing on the board. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Noah. Billups passes to Ginobili. Back to Billups. Shoots over Ball. And there's Billups. That's good. The assist by Ginobili. And the Magic lead by 15. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Mutombo is screen on Butler. To the middle. And the basket by Mutombo. He's got 10.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Billups against Ball. Mobley sets the pick for Ball. Off target with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Manu Ginobili on the wing. Defended by Butler. Left side, Nance. Back to Butler. Pass the Ball. Outside Butler. Mobley, a screen on Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Ginobili. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
There's Ball with the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Down low. Outside for Jackson. Ginobili against Butler. Ginobili can't hit. The 76ers trail by 17. Butler dishes the ball. Mobley sets the pick for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
1:15 left here in the second. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Outside, Ball. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Now Billups. Pass to Bowen. Jacks up a 3. Nance with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13. To the right side. Outside, Ball. The 11-footer, and he overshot that one, missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Ginobili. No good that time. And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Bowen. Sean Kemp is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Wall. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wall wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Philadelphia. Down by 15. Five on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Wall. All sorts of time. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Johnson sets the screen for Mobley. Inside. Here's Shaq. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. To the paint. Harper with the steal. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Back to Wall. Mobley with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13. Harper in the corner. Pass to Shaq. Fader on the way. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wall finds Harden. Another miss by Orlando. And so here is Philadelphia. Now here's Harper. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shaq can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Shaq.
And the explosiveness Wall brings to the point guard position is special. This guy is a major threat when healthy.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 76ers again can't hit it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Johnson surveying the floor. Mobley has screen on Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Harper against Wall. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Allen. Good D by Harden. Orlando leading by 14. Pass to Wall. Back to Harden. From downtown, it's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Harper. And the shot goes down. Harper's got his third basket of the night.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Harden. Back to Wall. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Harper. The 76ers trail by 12. Allen outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Allen's got 11 points.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Wall sets a screen for Harden. Right side, Wall. Here's the break. Stolen by Harden. And Benyama outside. They get the rebound. Kemp gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Mutombo is checked in for Wembanyama. Jaren Jackson comes in for Kemp. Shane Battier is checked in for Bowen. And it's Ginobili in for James Harden. Philadelphia also making some changes. Green is checked in for Evan Mobley. Nance comes in for Joe Johnson. And it's Butler in for Ray Allen. Wall against Harper. Nance outside. 6 on the shot clock. Noah kicks to Nance. Here's Butler. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Ginobili against Butler. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Harper. Philadelphia moving the ball around. They kick it out to Green. Now Harper down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Orlando leading by 11. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Green. Ginobili looking around. Outside, Wall. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got 20.
More comfortable around the rim than beyond the arc. Wall is a different type of guard.
Green with a screen on Wall. Harper kicks to Green. Pass to Nance. Back to Green. And here's Nance. Outside Harper. Over Wall. Harper, no good. Harper's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Now here's Wall, guarded by Green. And that one drops for him. Wall's got 11 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Butler. Trying to end the drought. Good work defensively by Ginobili. Orlando leading by 15. 1:24 left in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Harper the pass to Noah. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Battier. Scoreless thus far. Outside Jackson. Pass to Ginobili. Jackson setting the pick here for Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. And the Magic lead by 19.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Now Noah. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Butler on the wing. No good that time. Solid defense there from Ginobili. On the wing, Jackson. Harper against Wall. Mutombo is screen on Harper. Wall attacking. Pass to Mutombo. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
John Wall getting it done for Orlando. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish
play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got O'Neal. Allen is out there with Harper. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Harper against Billups. Harper up top. O'Neal dishes to Allen. Johnson left side to the middle. Rebound by the Magic. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Harden up top, covered by Johnson. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Kemp. The kick out to Billups. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Harper. Harper's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mobley. 76ers moving the ball around. Johnson outside. Allen for 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Billups. Back to Harden. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's the teardrop. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Harden the pass to Billups. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And it goes down 2 points.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The rejection by Wembanyama. Harden with it. Pass to Billups. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Harden's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Harper against Billups. A kick out to Mobley. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Orlando leading by 21. Billups passes to Ginobili. Billups a screen on Johnson. No good from Ginobili. Philadelphia with the ball. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Allen for the 3. Ginobili grabs the board. Ginobili's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Mobley. Loads it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Billups. Ginobili against Allen. Harden outside. Sinks the
go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Robinson in at small forward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Love for three. Offensive rebound. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Outside Irving. Pass to Houston. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Petrovic. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Outside Robinson. Grant outside. Now here's Irving. Shot is up. No good on the shot.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Love. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Here's Houston. Off target from the baseline.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Heinrich. Outside Love. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there's a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
Orlando shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Love.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
And Love drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Boosie passes to Grant. Pass to Houston. The steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Artest. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bulls trail by 4. Boosie passes to Robinson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Glenn Robinson. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Robinson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Love. Pass to Petrovic. Tries a 10-footer, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Boosie passes to Grant. Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. The floater. Orlando with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the layup is good off the glass. Love's got 6 points.
There is such a consistent aspect to what Kevin Love does. Reads the ball coming off the board as well as anyone in the NBA.
Here's Boosie. Still no points. Pass to Houston. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Magic leading by 5. Here's Heinrich. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant, the pass to Malone. Good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Orlando with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Heinrich. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Heinrich with the bucket. Heinrich's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count the basket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Orlando leading by 3. Here's Heinrich. Pass to Love. Here's Artest. Sabonis with a screen on Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here's Boosie. Grant outside. Here's Houston. He's scoreless. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Pass to Artest. And the 3 off target. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Robinson. Here's Houston. Now Grant. Covered by Love. Grant's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Releases from 15. And another miss by Orlando. Chicago trailing here. For 3, Robinson sinks the tray. Robinson's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Love. Pass to Artest. Back to Love. Shoots over Grant. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And here are the Bulls now. Goes up on the baseline. Love grabs the miss. Houston's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Petrovic to end the run. Chicago with a rebound. Grant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. Houston can't hit. 1:52 left to play in the first. Outside Love. Over Grant. And it's Love missing.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Malone. 1:24 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Robinson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Heinrich to the paint. Oh, deflected. Smith passes to Petrovic. Goes up on the wing. That one falls. Petrovic has got his second basket on the night. Chicago leading. Grant outside. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sloan, the pass to Robinson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. Out left to the wing. Here's Stojakovic. Fires in the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Busi. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Smith, and it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Garland, the pass to Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Smith passes to Garland. Crafty move. Pass to Smith. Orlando moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. The drive by Garland. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Irving against Garland. Irving, the pass to Sloan. Takes a 3. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Oh, the dunk by Smith. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Sloan. No points yet. Pass to Malone. Here's Kukoc. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Pushing it up now. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Stojakovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. Allen, the pass to Stojakovic. And he gets that one. Stojakovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
So it's Orlando now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Garland scanning the floor. Inside. Smith, good.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Sloan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Garland. From the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. On the break. No good, off the front rim. Smith outside. The shot. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Malone. Here's Sloan. Allen defending. The 17-footer. Sloan no good. And so here is Orlando to the inside. Here's Smith. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Magic lead by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Malone. Here's Sloan. Shoots over Allen. Here's Malone. Irving for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Stojakovic. 7 points in the game. Smith passes to Garland. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Grant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Sloan. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. Malone, pass to Sloan. Puts it up from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Sloan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Stojakovic. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, tremendous length right there.
Using all of his assets.
I like this aggressiveness from him. He saw an opportunity and did not hesitate.
Now here's Irving. Here's Malone. Pass to Sloan. Here's Kukoc. Chicago passing it around. Here's Malone. Drops one in from the wing. Malone's gotten his second bucket. Orlando leading. Smith outside. To the middle. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Sloan. Pass to Malone. Again, the Bulls score. Orlando with the ball. Smith outside. Allen outside. Back to Smith. And here's Garland. He drops it from range. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving with it. He's got 7.
Orlando foul. Josh Smith. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Adams. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Sloan gets it to go. Sloan's got 6 in the quarter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Heinrich passes to Love, lets the 3 fly, and again, it's Orlando with a 3.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Boosie. Robinson on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Love. Here's Stojakovic. Robinson defending. Stojakovic passes to Petrovic. Fires it. It's rebounded by Heinsohn.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Sloan got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Sloan. Here's Heinsohn, covered by Love. And Heinsohn gets it to go. Heinsohn's got his first 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Heinrich passes to Love. 3-pointer, no good. Chicago trailing here. Here's Adams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And the Magic making a change here. Sabonis checked in. And he sinks the second. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Heinrich. 12 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball.
The previous play is under review.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Nice block. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. On the court for Chicago. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Grant in at the power forward position. Back to Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Love. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Houston. Back to Irving for the lead. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Heinrich. Lets it fly. Chicago with a rebound. Grant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Robinson passes to Irving. Here's Houston. Irving looking around. 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 9.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Heinrich passes to Love. Here's Artest. Robinson defending. Here's Artest. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one's good. And the Magic lead by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Houston. Outside Robinson. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Artest. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. And now a 4-point Orlando lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Irving. Here's Houston. The 3 is up. Again, Irving missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Right side Love. Pass to Petrovic. That 3's off the mark. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Artest. Launches it. It's rebounded by Grant. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Houston. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 14 points.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Artest. Robinson defending. Here's Artest. Here's Love. And Sabonis slams it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Heinrich. Here's Artest. Robinson defending. Now here's Love. Fires for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Houston. Back to Irving. Pass to Houston. For three, Robinson. Love grabs the miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Petrovic passes to Heinrich. Outside Love. Knocked away. Puts it up. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, as a defender, you simply have to be careful around Kevin Love. He knows how to draw fouls in those situations.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. And Irving has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Over Garland. And it's Irving missing. Now Garland. Pass to Petrovic. Floats one. And he lays it up and in. Petrovic has got 6. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. And Heinsohn gets it to go.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Outside Garland. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. Here's Adams. Tries again. Deflected. Here's Artest. Pass to Garland. And here's Love. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Petrovic. Takes the 3. And it's Love missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Garland against Irving from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
There's the triple. Here's Smits. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Give him 8 points now.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Heinsohn passes to Sloan. Tipped away. Tipped. Here's Stojakovic. He's got 9. Allen finds Smith. Back to Allen. Here's Stojakovic. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Garland. Smith right side. Shot clock at 6. Tipped.
I'm open right here.
Here's Boosie. Allen defending. The shot by Boosie, no good. Orlando trailing here. Allen outside. To the inside. Smith. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Boosie. Still without a bucket. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Adams a screen. 4 on the clock. From about 19, the shot by Boosie, no good. Allen outside. Here's Garland. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Magic out in front, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Smith, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Allen. Here's Heinrich. Oh, Adams with the block. And he lobs it up top. Allen with it. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
The free throw is off for Smith. The Bulls trail by 3. And here is Irving. Pass to Houston. Back to Irving. Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Irving up top. Pass to Houston. And he misses the go-ahead basket. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's our test. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Houston passes to Graham. Now Irving to tie it up. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Smith. Here's our test. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Irving. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Magic. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Petrovic passes to Heinrich. Here's Petrovic. Sabonis with a screen on Grant. Petrovic off target from outside. Here's Houston. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Adams. Here's Grant. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Heinrich. Adams covering. Pass to Artest. Now here's Sabonis. Over Irving. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Magic lead by 2.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now here's Irving. Here's Houston. Back to Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Love is checked in for Orlando. Here's Heinrich. Outside Love. From behind the arc. Artest can't get it to go. Oh, that's good.
Well, I think it's always solid execution to get Kevin Love a look on the interior. This guy can score in so many different ways in that space.
Now here's Grant. Spins. Pass to Robinson. A step-back shot. And right through it goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Petrovic. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a midair adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Grant outside. Pass to Irving. Releases. Petrovic with a rebound. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Heinrich. Unloads from 13. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Irving. Timeout Bulls.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Houston. Outside Robinson. Outside Irving. Grant the screen. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Robinson. Offensive rebound. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Chicago has possession following the three-point basket by Orlando. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Can't connect from the right block. Magic leading by 7. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Irving. Banks it home. Big shot.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Outside Irving. Now Grant. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Love outside. Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Chicago. 9-point game. He lets it go. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Heinrich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Irving. Outside Robinson. Now Grant. From 6 feet. Rebounded by Sabonis. Magic leading by 12. Love outside. 1:05 left in the game. Puts it up from 15. That's what he wanted.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's good. Here's Heinrich. Here's Love. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now here's Grant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And here are the Magic now. Here's Heinrich. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Look at the 76ers starting group. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Derek Harper. And it's Cooper in at the 2 spot. Here's Rice. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Stoudemire. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Now the 76ers with it. Lewis on the way. Guarded by Stoudemire. Outside, George. The three-pointer, no good. Harper against Kidd. About a minute played so far here in the first. Bounce pass, Holiday. Kidd, no good. Here's Harper. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Harper's got the first points on the scoreboard for the 76ers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Magic head coach and I were able to chat. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Outside, George. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drummond, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
To the inside, and the dunk by Chandler.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now, here's Harper. George looking around. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harper the pass to Lewis. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Stoudemire dishes to Holiday. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Kidd passes to Stoudemire. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Stoudemire pitch to Rice, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
76ers trailing. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Drummond. Outside Harper. Lobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Stoudemire outside.
76ers foul call. Michael Cooper. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stoudemire the pass to Kidd. Stoudemire with the screen on George. Clock at 4. Tries the spin move. A 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Harper. Back to George. Over Rice. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Orlando trailing here. And here is Kidd. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Rice. Fires the 3. The rebound by Cooper. Down low, taken away by Kidd. Stoudemire outside. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded by Cooper. Here's the three. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Now in the ball for the 76ers, number 23, Jamal Mashburn.
Here's Kidd. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Lewis has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Holiday, the pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Rice. Lots of room. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And look how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands. And he's good to go.
Outside Harper. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. Rice dishes the Kidd. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Paolo Banchero's checked in for the 76ers. Nash comes in for Cooper. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 1. Banchero with the screen. Nash the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Right wing. Right side Aldridge. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Rondo against Nash. Clock at 6. Here's Rice. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Rice.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
Nash the pass to Mashburn.
Magic foul. Hurley short. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nash outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Banchero. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Rice passes to Aldridge. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Banchero. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Back over to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Rice. Steve Nash making his last shot, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Magic have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one drops.
Yeah, it's Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Chandler hits them both. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Nash kicks to Banchero. Pass to Mashburn. Banchero with the screen inside. Drives to the hoop. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league. And we're starting to see signs of it already.
One shot.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
The Magic trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Rice. He has 7. Here he goes. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And it's in there. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast. Break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Pressey is out there with Nash. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Mashburn in its small forward.
It's underrated, but Rondo possesses terrific strength. Even when you get the contact, he has a way of being able to create and finish shots.
That one misses for Rondo.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Fires the 3. Mashburn, no good. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Orlando. 8-point game. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Now here's Nash. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Outside Rondo. Aldridge with a screen on Nash. Rondo kicks to Aldridge. No good with the wing jumper. The 76ers leading by 6. And finished off by Banchero.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Now here's Beal. No scoring in this one. Rice passes to Stoudemire. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Jrue Holiday's checked in for Orlando. The Magic trail by 11. Here's Aldridge. And the layup's good off the glass. Aldridge has got his first points of the night.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
Here's Drummond. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Here's Nash. Softly drops in the floater. Nash has got 4 this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Rondo. The kick out to Aldridge. It's good from long range.
Well, Aldridge has his feet planted and was set to fire. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
Nash outside. Banked in off the glass. Nash has got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Holiday. Magic moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for LaMarcus Aldridge. And so LaMarcus Aldridge nails them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Nash, the pass to Mashburn. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Aldridge. And it's sent back by Drummond to the paint.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Banchero with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. The shot by Nash, no good. The Magic trail by 12.
Hey, LaMarcus.
Holiday left side. Fires it up. Misses off the right iron. And it's the 76ers with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Rondo. And he drives in. It's stolen by Banchero. to the wing right side. Here's Pressey. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Banchero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so here's Orlando. Here's Beal. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Pressey. Nash outside. No good on the three. Outside Beal. And Holiday kicks to Beal. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Banchero. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Changes for Philadelphia. Cooper, he's checked in for Pressey. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Nash. Holiday dishes the Kid. Here's the floater. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here's Banchero. 12 points for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then billing that basketball in?
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Andre Drummond at the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Here's Short. 6 to shoot. Over Mashburn. Short, no good. The 76ers leading by 15. Down low. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together. Capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Holiday. Here's Short. Out to Chandler. Harper with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes.
He's got 8. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Magic making a change here. Ice is checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bradley's checked in for Andre Drummond. Magic on defense. Trailing by 17. There's the pick. Banchero passes to Brantley. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 4th assist in this one. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Mashburn. Banchero outside. Cooper hits the three-point bomb. Cooper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
The 76ers making a switch here. George is checked in. Now here's Stoudemire. Outside Kidd. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bradley. Banchero left side. Outside George. Pass to Harper. Now here's Banchero. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. Bradley sets the pick for George. The tray. Offensive rebound. And Bradley gets it to go. Bradley's got his 2nd basket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Here's Short. Still without a basket. Will it go? Bradley gets a hand on it.
Shot clock violation.
76ers ball. Number 40, James Donaldson.
The deep 3 from George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The 76ers ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Philadelphia with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Chandler is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Holiday. And it's Rice in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Harper, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
The 76ers, Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Now Kidd. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Cooper. George sets the screen for Harper. Now George, guarded by Holiday. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's got the first basket of the second half here for the Magic.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Drummond sets the screen for Lewis. They grab their own miss. Drummond finds George. Drummond with a screen on Chandler. And here's George for 3. Here's Drummond, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot, even when the pressure is on.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And the free throw, no good. And the Magic with possession. Pass to Kidd. Stoudemire outside. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Harper. Fires from the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Cooper. It's George on the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Lewis gets the bucket.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
Harper against Kidd. Stoudemire outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Rice passes to Chandler. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. Outside Holiday. The Magic again can't hit. Philadelphia dictating the flow. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Harper. From about 16. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Harper. 14 points for Andre Drummond.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Chandler. And it's Rondo in for Kidd. Now here's Rondo after the miss from Andre Drummond. Aldridge kicks to Stoudemire. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the 76ers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Beal's checked in for Orlando.
Substitution on the court.
Holiday looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Over George. A second chance effort, and it's Aldridge with the bucket inside. Aldridge has got his third bucket of the night.
Love this intensity from Aldridge on the offensive glass. That's what he is out there to do.
Beal against Lewis. Here's Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here is George. Still yet to score.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
And stolen by Drummond. Lewis against Beal. Lewis passes to Drummond.
Yeah, stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Here is Rondo. Over to the wing. Aldridge a screen. To the inside. Intercepted. Here's Mashburn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside Rondo.
76ers foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Short. 6 on the shot clock. Aldridge with a screen on Lewis. Back to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And I love how Aldridge uses his size to hold his own against defenders and just routinely scores up over the top.
Now, here is George. No scoring in this one. And Drummond throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Beal, the pass to Rondo. From 11 feet away. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Rondo. Beal's got his second basket of the game. Outside, George. Nash outside. Lewis sets the pick for Nash. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Oh, that's a great job by Nash, just earning that call. He makes the defense so uncomfortable.
And that one falls for Nash.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Orlando. Outside Aldridge. Here's Donaldson, defended by Drummond. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And George kicks to Drummond. Pass to Nash. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's tipped. Now here's Beal, guarded close to the middle. Here's Donaldson. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Mashburn. .137 left in the third quarter. Beal deciding where to go with it. And here is Aldridge. Here's Short. Still scoreless. Rondo kicks to Beal. From outside, off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Nash. 11 points in the game.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Out to the right wing. Right side Aldridge. There's the screen. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Kidd's checked in for Orlando.
One shot.
Paolo Banchero's checked in for the 76ers. Harper comes in for Nash. .43 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Back to Rondo. Aldridge with a screen on Harper. Rondo kicks to Aldridge. An even 3-on-3 break. No one near him. Again, Philadelphia.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
Rondo passes to Donaldson. For three, Kidd. No good there.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the Philadelphia 76ers. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Lewis is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Pressey. Then it's Derek Harper. And it's Bradley in at the 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
At the line for 2, Jason Kidd.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Holiday against Lewis. Over Holiday. Lewis misses. Kidd with it. Donaldson no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Harper kicks to Banchero. Over Chandler. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Harper. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Harper in the corner. Here's Rice. To the wing on the left. Chandler outside. Pass to Rice. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range misses.
Banchero, a screen on Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
It's on Tyson Chandler.
Team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Paul Pressey taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. Bradley Beal's checked in for Drew Holiday. And the 76ers also making a change. Cooper's checked in. And he sinks the second. Now here's Kidd. Chandler outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Basket counts.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Cooper the pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. And that one, good. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Chandler dishes to Beal. Unloads from 13. And that one comes up a bit short. Chandler's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Taken away by Kidd. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Lobbed up there for Chandler. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Kidd. Five to shoot. Donaldson the pass to Beal. The Magic again can't hit. Philadelphia dictating the flow. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Bucket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Rice from the arc. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Over Chandler. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Mashburn's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Kidd passes to Chandler. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Cooper. Rice kicks to Kidd. They get it back. Donaldson, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Lewis outside. Bradley sets the pick for Lewis to the inside. They swipe it. Chandler outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Beal against Pressey. Beal the pass to Rice. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lewis dishes to Pressey. Back to Lewis. Bradley sets the pick for Lewis. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Back to Beal. Kidd a screen on Preston. There's Beal with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Bradley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cooper the pass to Pressey. No good. And here is Kidd. Chandler outside. Beal, that's for 2. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 5 assists tonight. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Mashburn. Gets it to fall from the right block.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And there it is for him. Here's Cooper. Lewis outside. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Now Kidd. Now here's Beal. 3-pointer. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Cooper. Outside Bradley. There's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shots good by Rice.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Beal against Pressey. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Banchero comes in for Rashard Lewis. And Nash is subbed in for Pressey.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Nash against Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Mashburn. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kidd with the double. Mashburn, the pass to Nash. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Aldridge against Banchero. That one drops for him.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Nash. Kidd with the steal. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Andre Drummond. Smith.